Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo. Yeah. Talking to everyone on board and then they think they're gonna go. Shit. This time.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right. Cake.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who's this? Start off with the game.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Meiko Matsu.
That's far enough. Something wrong, officer? You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
You behave yourself, bitch.
Get out of here.
Oh, I want to kill her.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
What if I just killed people? Can I do that? Is it allowed? Can you just fucking kill random people?
am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the packing bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Oh, did I ever swap my gun? Yeah. I melted everything.
The managers warned us about you.
My ass. Oh my god, this one.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the company. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law.
This one understands. The offer shall remain.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package.
Your words are... The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the...
I won't carry anything.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be... Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. Is there anything else this one might...
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Hmm.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the pack?
Here you are.
This one promised compensation for services rendered.
Would
It
you have had
humbly-
any chance of getting this past customs without me?
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns. Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours.
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next...
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine.
Have a good day.
Oh shit.
Wolf1 Salungguhit just subscribed. See.
You've been 23 months, Wolf. Almost 2 years. Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One
to
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard
Right,
is asking...
fine, come in.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs.
Wow.
Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary...
I've taken up enough
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen
God damn it.
messages while you dithered about. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Do you do business with
Agent
Saren?
Saren? One of your... He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business. She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the
You
safety
let a
of...
sorry who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about
They
guns.
followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out
If
here?
I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company...
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Such a cunt. I kill him too.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I fucked up talking to him. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. There's another way anyway. Like if we're going too fast through the fucking dialogue.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk
I
to
wish
him?
I could. I already bungled this myself.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you.
You think this uniform's just for show?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No. I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior pattern.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to you.
Only 500. All right. I thought you
Did I
might
say
want-
500 credits?
Ooh,
I meant
W.
750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh, we got more money.
You're the Spectre, right?
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage.
You need a... I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating report. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression?
Fly in the lotion?
Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Sorry, the hotel is off.
Don't hang up. Ellie, brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information.
Beat it.
Oh, my bad. Fuck. Fuck. Where's Curdy, by the way?
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Who are we shooting at? Oh. Why do I have this one on? Oh, I think they're up top. don't figure out where to use upgrades at. Fuck.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't...
God damn it. What's the news? Oh no! Fuck my ass.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insight
God.
office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Maybe she's the person we get. No. Remember. Look at this blue cube. That's me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take
Yeah.
his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are
It's just
everything
funny.
I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Ooh.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Oh shit.
These people will smile to your face while we stare at them back.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
I think I talked to her. Fuck it. I think she should just fucking leave.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see
Thank
if I
you. You know where I work. Come talk to me.
What the fuck, Biscuit? Hate you so much.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
W.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Easy clap. Wait, maybe I can still ship from this guy's desk now. Wait, safe here. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'll have you know, I'm an insane Frogger player. Next. There's a clip though of me dying to the fucking Frogger in Old War because I ulted. I ulted rolls right through. I think Junior has a clip, made a clip of it.
Miss Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Nice.
I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Commander Shepard.
Since the administrator was arrested, our managers are in terror.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm...
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
Get out of here now.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Yeah, that was me. Fucking guard me.
When they let King back into his office, he squawked about bloodstains on the carpet. Bastard.
Oh, man. Bad.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do
Why do you
with
ask?
that? Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Cutscene. The fuck is that? Ew. Ew. Ew.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh my god, I gotta start driving. It'll be great. to. How do I loot this? Do I have to get out? How do I get out? Oh my god, oh my god. What happens if I fall off? Oh. Oh, I bet it's in there. Okay. I can't get that right now. No, 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 no. Need her to heal. Heal her. Oh, there we go. Oh, cutscene. What? Yeah, what the fuck? Hell yeah, big air. It's air here. Speed verse? Where's the last person? Oh, there you are. What is that? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. I see you. There's an invis wall, dude. What the fuck, bro? Are you there? Should be right here. Invis walls, dude. take me now? Jesus Christ, on a cross.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
How do I do? Dude. This shop. Dude. Somehow, 3 people hardcore trying to do the fucking jump into. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew! Is it even hurting it?
Anything like them.
Damned if I know.
Take out those hostiles!
I hate the I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to
Oh, there you go. Pipe!
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing. Oh my god, why? Where did it come from? appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't understand. Fuck. Okay, I'm just assuming that you have to get all the blues in one spot, right? I can't figure out how to get into this spot. Oh. Wait. I want this to be over here. And then... I'll get it eventually, don't worry. My brain's working now, probably.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics.
I don't want to tell you.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was
We have
offline
Cortana
at the
at home.
time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Okay.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All we get from. Oh, okay. I came from here. This way.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to Hot Lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User online. Connected to subsidiary facility.
That's all I need.
Oh, I only need to turn on. Why would I need to go?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Pretty, where have you been? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? So you hate us? Doesn't. Oh, just. Where the fuck I'm supposed to...
User alert. Main reactor
Shut up, I
shut
know.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, here we go. Idiot.
User alert. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where's the jump? I'm scared.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bitch, what are you aiming at? Oh shit! Oh my god, there's one of those crawly thingies coming this way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Go away! Oh my god, it's overheated.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait, I used it once. I used this thingy. Because, Tally died. So I rezzed her. Oh. Where's the red? Oh. See that? Oh. Oh, I can't drag his stuff. Okay. This one is warp. This is the poggers. I didn't remember using this one. Barrier, and this is res. Oh, okay. That's like they just use Insta. What's the sound? What are they shooting at?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck. Okay, gotta go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Wait, just...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Did they just run all the way around?
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
W. Get to there.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
God damn it.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
I don't want to override that.
That's all I need right now.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I don't want to fuck everything up. If I open that shit, some shit's gonna go bad. This place fucking sucks, by the way.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
He's dead.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like...
Fuck.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I...
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Oh my god. We have no more fucking health. Okay, well, I'm just gonna AFK. I don't know what to do. I have no health. I have no health thingies too. Can I like make them or something? I don't know. Don't get shot. Yeah, okay, man. I haven't found any replay stations. Her first aid's like this. In combat still. Oh. Wait.
Take out those hostiles!
Which ones?
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Yeah, I'm healing now a little bit. Like, still. Is there like a way I can fucking craft this shit or something? I don't get put it. I need Metagel. Oh, great. Fuck. I walk like this for now. Like Bro, why the scary music, man? Like, really the music that gets me. Bro, stop running. We're gonna be quiet.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Oh, thank God.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I'm a little...
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Downstairs. Where's downstairs? Is this downstairs?
What?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic advancement.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
That's
You're
all for
annoying.
now.
Kill her
Then
too.
I will return to my meditations.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Uncertain.
Oh my god, I love them.
welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Can I wear this? I can't sell shit. How do I know if I can wear medium? Oh, medium armor. Okay, I have it. I don't like missing out on the tech biotic. This is better, I imagine, right? Oh.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
You can buy this if I wanted to. Oh, you press it. Oh. Oh, okay.
Relieved. Its blood
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Good.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Find the Tell me if I want the shit. Go find down.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
You're so happy.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram.
You bitch!
And I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door.
Oh my god.
I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Sensitive biotics? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
There aren't any humans. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
For what, my baby? Okay, where the fuck? Came from here. There. What do you mean? I played Verizon yesterday. We are in phase 2 or whatever it's called. Perfect. We just finished. We've just finished Act 1. Act 2 right now. We just beat the that runs our. Guys, you didn't tell me that Brutal was fucking raw. I need to figure out where this bitch is. The lady that. I don't think it'd be that bad. I played it on normal and I was like, oh, this is fine. Like, for all of it.
Something you need?
How are your people holding
We weren't
up?
expecting the initial. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
You and
Mr.
me both.
Room. Yeah, the new fight mechanics are really interesting. When I was fighting the bosses that had already fought on normal, I was like, damn, there's new shit. Oh. I mean, yeah, same to an extent. It just feels so much harder to,
What do you want?
the level.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to
Yeah, I
play
think if
with
I was playing
bugs.
Brutal solo, I would not.
Militaries, governments, they'll get
It would
this
take me
kind
a
of
long
weapon
fucking
one way or
time.
another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Fuck, man, the doctor died.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment
Certainly,
for me?
Commander. One moment, please.
Is she doing it?
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What's supposed to happen? I don't think so. When is it out, actually? Did you get the new KCD2 shit? May 29th flyer.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various...
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They
When
were
you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Think you could run that equipment
Certainly,
for us?
Commander. One moment, please.
I don't understand. Something wrong? So there's no med shit. Yeah, I just looked at the new update shit and it said...
What? No!
Oh, shit. There's some...
Sorry. I
Those...
haven't had much sleep.
There's a
since the
60
attack.
gigabyte upgrade,
Is
update.
there something you need?
How are you holding
It
up?
would be petty to... None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort
I
of...
can't say. I signed a non-dis... The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I'm so confused. Exclamation.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
I'm working on it. I don't think I'm gonna do a hardcore playthrough because that would just be tragic for me. I'm gonna do another playthrough when all the deals. We're done here. Christian.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do,
Yeah.
but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Even playing with the map, this, like, on that one, I was still fucking lost all. And I only had 3 Metagel. It's fucking cooked. Please. Metagel, man. I'm fucking dead on my screen.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
That's hooked. Oi! That's not. Okay, where do I want to go? Clearly that's not the way to go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This way? We're here? Oh, I remember now. I went over here and then there was another door. At some point. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Wait, is this the wrong one? Did I go to the wrong one? No, I didn't. This guy's new.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station then.
This is not important. You
Must be listening.
listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
Oh, fuck.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron...
I'm not familiar with the...
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set up...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera a start.
No! Oh my god!
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875020079. Code Omega Low.
Verified. Code
Bro, there's no way. There's no way we can run. W. Something's not right here. Oh.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
No fucking way, man. 1. I pressed 1. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. They're gone.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
I need first aid right now.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Will I get a "you know too much" speech?
Shut up.
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
I won't let anything happen. Why did she try to kill you?
Why do you think? We know what they did. company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear. She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
I don't want to go to see it. I got pee actually. there any reason for me to go this restrict? Wait, should I go this area or should I go to the other area though? I don't know which area I'm supposed to go to. Oh, should I go to the back area then? I thought this was like the extra way. Was there nothing back there then? A little still area, the extra area? I want to know if there's anything to look for here and stuff. Not really. There is something there. You sure? Should I go back? I want to do the side shit if I can. If you're seeing it. My ass. But this just seems like an alternative way to get to the... Is this just that place down there? Yeah, wait, I could have gone here earlier. I have to go all the way back. I don't have to fight any of that shit either. Oh, I told him I was trying to fucking help those guys, like, get them unsick.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is
Feel like
power
Anne?
in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
Look at the doctor, man.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile. It is subtle at first. I thought I was... He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. The Rachni can share memories across generations. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... Die.
No! I died. No, I killed her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
I should die like that. Dang, Lou.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
still alive. No, she's dead. He's controlling her body. No, it's on my... Oh. Ooh! Oh, the thing's controlling her body.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
You know, I don't know if I'm gonna regret that, but
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
you know, I kind of feel bad about it. Yeah, and I would believe him. Am I done?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Paragon.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Pretty, what's Paragon?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Now, maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental
Like with
exposure to elements
everyone overall, or is there...
Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
I enlisted, right? I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance...
Ever think you made the
Sometimes
wrong
I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, but there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus system. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. If there was anything of value on, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined. Every other merc on that mission...
Holy shit.
Turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander? You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck.
Oh shit, you're
Just
right.
saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies, at least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander. I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Can I wear medium armor yet? Did I train that?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
What do these tools do? And how do I know like what's really good and stuff? I can't look at her shit. Pistol.
Oh, hello, Shepard. See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives are... There are seven... Unfortunately...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal. In extreme cases of population...
That's your...
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are
So the ultimate power...
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly
I want to know more about
When my people reach maturity... But no this is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship.
Can you captain?
It's not the best way to make a good impression.
Can you captain?
It's not the best way to make... Virtually every pilgrim...
I want to talk about
Like
something.
what? See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, but like while I'm shopping. How do we know what she had? I have 0. Fucking anything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I need this much? I get more. Like, should I? No. You also do side quests? Like, can I just do? Do you have questions?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure.
For those side quests, I guess my mic got turned off so you can hear me. For those side quests, do they ever go away? Like, do I have to do them before a certain time? And also, for the Omni shit,
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
should I get more, or is like
fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm
what?
fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship, better actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian
okay, because I have like over 100 something, so.
I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
But I mean, I like trying to bypass the shit, so. Like those assignments or whatever, you know, like those little side ones. I just don't want to like miss any. Or I'd like to try not to miss it.
Looking for supplies?
Except some. What does that mean?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I should do those ones. So, like, any of these ones are probably not worth doing. Or just CNC ones. You don't want to accept the ones with the UNC, okay. And do I have to do them when, can I do them whenever, or do I have to do them for a certain amount, like a certain amount of time? Oh, so the game's kind of like put into like sections, I guess. So I should probably do these soon. So where am I right now? Bavaria? Is that where I am? I don't remember what the map looks like anymore. Well, the very found something interesting. Artemis Tau. How the fuck do I remember all this shit? And then put it down. Fucking forget, because I'm not gonna remember shit. Okay, so now Janius is being Argus Row. Goodness. I had that somewhere, right?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Yeah.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only...
Yeah, that's why I'm starting to do the side missions. What the hell? How am I supposed to find the ship? How do I... It says go to the Shenna system in the Househead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Geralt's brother and his ship. But I looked at all the places and there's no, like, how to way to go. Am I stupid? Is this the wrong... Yeah, I'm in the Horsehead Nebula cluster. Go to the Shenna system in the and search for signs of Geralt's brother and his ship. But I can't do anything else. Did I miss something? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What? What can I land there now? How did I even click that? Oops. Oh. There's certainly masses and they're being affected. with this? That's not what I'm supposed to do? I surveyed it. What now? Can I have it? Oh shit. What is the red? Why red? I mean dangerous? Use your enemy. I die if I go this way?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
Oh.
going beyond the range of the operational area.
Makes sense. Ah, oh, okay. So now I have the map. This beacon was a Geth trap. What the fuck? Oops. Claudio. Fuck my ass. Surely this one's not a trap, right? Shit. Monka. This thing? Get in. Okay. Is that it? How do I know? Am I done? Can I go here? Here, look at this. Yes, Ivy. Come here. Okay. Shit. Oh, I think I'm done then, hey? So that like I went. Did I get shit? How do I do who's electronics? I can't fuck up. I fuck off now. Cancel. What? You had electronic. Oh shit! I didn't have this cutscene before, did I? Yeah, she has electronics. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck was that, man? They're gonna come back? That wasn't there before. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's still here. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. How do I repair? Oh, it's pissed, it's pissed, it's pissed. Oh my fucking god! Ah! Get out, 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 get out. Fuck my ass. I made a mistake. Please, I'm sorry. No, I understand what anymore, Orange Gel. Yeah, yikes. I killed it! I killed it! I am parked on the whole train. What are you talking about?
Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Seriously? I have so much points in your shit. Oh wait, it never did it. Oh, because I died. Oh my fucking Lanza. Oh. God, fuck my ass. No, please, please. Fuck me. Fuck! I can't. No, I was so close. No, I don't really want Chinese food. It makes me feel gross. Fuck my ass in the fucking ass. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it. Yes! Oh my god, they felt bad for me. Wait, this wasn't even for anything. I thought this was for the quest. I did that for nothing. Girl, I'll have orange chicken. Yeah, just give me a bowl with some white rice. Oh wait. Quest was in the middle where the worm was, maybe. I'm gonna have to land again. Let me skip this cutscene, man. Are you like, are you fucking with me? There's no shot this quest is here, right? Why are there so many Uncle quests now? Oh my god, I fucking found it! Now I have to go to Zalin. Oh, it's an Unquest though, so I don't really care, right? Alright, next one. Somewhere worth doing. You just told me that only the ones from the fucking people or friends are worth doing, right? So I should do the Uncle quest then. Who the fuck is Zavin? I have to go. Okay, do mercenaries. I have to go to Artemis. When I look at those fucking those gems, no, the gems, the materials, do I get anything out of that or what? Again. Wait, in the autumn? Oops. All I get. Macedon. W Xenon. Navigator Presley Detran signal was from ancient beacon. Team brought the beacon aboard and found one of the matriarch Nyaga's writings in get this bitch? When do I get this bitch? Oh my god, this woman. Oh, there's enemies over there. Oh, yes, I flipped it over. Oh, check this out. It's gonna be wicked. This works. Nope, never mind. Oh, everyone get ready. I mean, where'd I go into here? What the fuck? What is my aim? How are you not dead yet? Jesus Christ. Whew. What? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe some uppies here. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. The medical cow, shut up. Fucking. I'm gonna blow that up earlier. They're shooting it. Wait, why is it still an exclamation point? They're not clear? I don't get it. What? You missing something? I was pretty thorough, I thought. But I have to like blow it up? I don't understand. I'll blow everything fucking up if I need. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, I was looking for any interactables. Any? Oh, fuck. Idiot. How did I miss that? Pretty thorough with that room. Apparently not. Oh, okay, so there's gonna have good gear. What? Why is the exclamation point still there? I gotta go. I gotta check the other room. There's no way. What did I miss? I don't get it. Yeah, I definitely like looked at everything now. You sure it's still the exclamation point? Honestly, I wish I could run more. I get tired so fast. And then I recover so fast. Run more. Bitch is like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm going in and out. I'm gonna wait here at the door because I know there's nothing else in here that we need to do. Thorium. Og. Are there always big worm things on every island? Like a worm thing on this island, the Lost Island? Or island? World? Planet? Yeah, that's insane. Wait, what did I say, Alan? Oh, okay. Because I don't have to fight a worm thing anymore. Probably. That was scary. Is that it? Is that everything on here? I feel like there's gotta be more, but there's like no area map. Ooh, there's more stuff to do over there. I like that area. It's pretty. And I also want to talk to that lady for no reason, you know. Like, is just like gonna be nothing else on this fucking planet? If I keep driving around, will I ever find anything, or am I Gucci? I don't remember that ore being marked until I found it. I mean, money is not boring, Curdy. I can find more money than W. I don't want to waste my time here if there's no money. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm done here. Alright. I think I went everywhere else. Okay. Oh, I need to go sit it all. I won't do that yet. Get to the Soul System local cluster. Deal with the rogue. Oh, some Soul System. What the fuck is that? A local cluster. That's us. We're here. We're right here. Wait, we're right here. I was gonna say, do they have Pluto here or are they haters? They're not haters. Love our girl Pluto. Go Pluto. Go Earth. Wait, why can't I land? Oh, Luna. The moon! Oh my god, guys, look on the moon. Yes. You say what? Oh, the only like minion thing I know is they said banana. Or... Fuck my ass. They can't drive up this. The answer is yes. Oh. A warm welcome, I see. All I need to do... Oh, thank you. Really not. Oh, fuck. I lost. Wait, I can do it. Oh my god, I was impatient. Time's charm. seems there are enemies in here. Wait a second, I can't hear you. Can't hear any- Wasn't a gunfight, I told you. There's so many exclamation points. Hmm. Oh, like some of these much shit to loot here. What's the grenade button? Oh my god. Well. No way, man. Oh my god, I can kill it without fucking killing the shield. Alright, seats heads up. 010, repeat again. Okay, you please cross your towels on the squad screen. Talent ranks you. A no-brainer for me, to be honest. I have started using my abilities though. Slowly but sure. I'm getting it. Little by little, you know?
Let's get moving.
Guess I'm done here. Wait, should I be talking to everyone every time I do one of these quests?
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address you.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
Bottom line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Kaidan.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
Seems that there are some new dialogue stuff that comes. A little bit, at least.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray.
but he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
It's pretty smart.
And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join, his men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were... I escaped with my life.
Oh my god.
My dagger deep into my father's chest.
Mama.
That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure we're too spread out. None of us are...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I should do. They are. What is family?
Shepard,
You must have family other than your father.
you trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
His grandfather?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's so many weapons. Oh my god. Wait, I should upgrade my shit. The Stinger 4 fucking, maybe actually Stiletto 4. Or Stinger 5, man. I only lose back. The game's much more damn. And higher heatsink. That many upgrades. I don't really use any. Wreck some shit. Rex is good. Armor check.
Commander? Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute.
Oh.
Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never
Oh
happened.
shit.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I don't want to flirt with him.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Big trip.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Oh.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Proud of you, Sarah.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Damn.
She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of
You mean
the
the
last...
They proved... I think it... You know, just saying, Skipper. I should get back to my duty. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some...
I bet you have. Anything in particular?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Fuck.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Or?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Interesting.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I think I don't get enough from her. All that shit, the rest of that stuff is like good stuff. Okay. I swear I exhausted all of her
Hey,
dialogue.
Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't.
Yeah, I did this
All I know
one.
is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small
How come
But one thing we underestimated was the power of the.
What made them?
As you can imagine,
I don't see what's so
the. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled
Hey, you can't blame.
We had no other choice. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching.
It's hard to feel sorry for.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Tell me about your people.
Unfortunately,
What kind?
Yeah, I did this one.
So
it's a safeguard that served us well.
I want to know more about.
I did this one.
Virtually every. It's not
Can
the.
you cap?
It's not the best way to make a good.
I want to talk about.
Like
something.
what?
Tell me.
Unfortunately.
I want to talk about.
Like
something.
what?
I want to know.
All I know is the.
How come the kill?
But one thing we underestimated was the. Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert. No. But when they're in close proximity.
That doesn't make
I'm
sense.
probably oversimplifying. As you can imagine,
I don't see.
a general order went out across all
You
Quarian.
didn't really think they just let you.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be. The war was long and bloody. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space.
It's hard to feel.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
You make a good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
Yeah,
See
I
you later.
did all the dialogue. I don't get it. I do have 2 new quests. What? Okay.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on.
Yes,
Presley.
ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, next quest. Partial system in Kepler. Dude, there's so much stuff to do. Jesus Christ. Forest wants to be there. Let's take. Hmm. I don't want to play V-Rising right now. Ryan's dead. I'm so addicted to that game. What the hell?
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where they're
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. Well,
What's your opinion?
I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
We'll talk later.
I'd like that.
You from here? There we go. There it is.
Commander, good to see you.
You have nothing for me? I literally just...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Dude, there's so much, like, little small things that you have to do. It's insane. My next quest. Hydra system in Argos. Argus. Oh. Hydra? I hope it's Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support.
I feel like there's no reason to use anyone else but those two. It's so like hard because this is really balanced. Shit.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's a trap!
Oh my god. Okay, well, don't fucking say anything, man. Now you're just cursing me. Now there's gonna be like a fucking giant like whale or something. Okay. Oh my god. That's huge news, actually. Not even just big news, it's amazing news. Bro, come on, let me drive up. Fuck me. What a fucked up day. You guys a puppy and we don't even get a video of it. Please put Lorp not ill in chat for me, thank you. Yeah. How I feel right now.
You lead, I'll follow.
Fuck. What was that level 2, dude? Fucking Ada.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance
Oh, you what?
facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw him as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you.
Oh, I'm killing everyone. 100%.
Knock it out.
League of One medallion. What are those for? I wish the sun, whatever the fuck that their hat is, was like less bright. Eyes. This thing behind me. Okay. Like, seriously? Oh. Come on. Oh, fuck no. I'm gonna get home first. Oh my god. If I fall all the way down there, do I break? I was just it. I just crashed into some ancient debris, no big deal. Oh shit. Alright, there's one more. It's like, look, all the way on the other side. Oh my god. There's no fucking way I got. Jesus Christ. Gave me a chance to put in points in her shit. Is it shit better? Where was that one? It was on here somewhere. There? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, next quest. Argus Row. Should've gone there when in Argus Row. Rothian data disk. Wow. I don't know what that tells me. That is for me, but you know. I gotta pee real fast before I land. Dude, what am I gonna do when you go to sleep? I've no one to tell me what to do. Still doing normally on the right. He's gonna ask her my questions. Or you get Mariah to play V Rising. I want to absolutely just like fuck the game up by like doing some random clips or something and like, what the fuck, is that a pyramid? Like glitch the car or whatever that what the fuck is this? Let me in. And that was kind of crazy. In before worm. Fuck you. I guess I can do that. Wait. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to do there. Big money. God, fuck my ass. Go down. Straight this way. Oh my god. Enemies ahead. Go on, maybe. Get wrecked, idiot.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Take out those hostiles!
I had to fucking walk, and I was like, how the fuck do I walk? I can't remember. that it? You were supposed to not go to sleep. What do you mean?
Shepard.
Rex, I think I found...
Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Commander? I should get back to my duty, Skipper. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
Let me check my appointment. I think it's the exact same.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find...
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch... If there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do.
I understand your concern, but we will find him.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for hearing. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm getting some good gold now. I have some good money. Tali wants to talk finally?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, and all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world
My
doesn't owe us
fucking
anything.
fortune cookies
If
says
we want something in life, we have to earn it.
true love is worth waiting for. Oh man.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago.
No.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down.
No.
I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
What the? Oh, okay.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
All right. Next quest. Do Katie's camera because there's two of them out there. When do I get that lady? Like all the ones I'm doing? Oh no, giant worm ink, dude. Oh my god, more from the Citadel. I fucking knew it! What? It's not dead? Another worm ink, dude. I'm feeling it.
It's deserted.
Never mind.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
I have a bad feeling about this.
unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now. Let's get moving.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Not now, Shepard.
Get the fuck out of this place, dude. Tusks freak me out. Yeah, they're so creepy looking. Of everything I fought, I'd rather fight anything but those so far. Even though they look so easy to kill. Wolf, have you never played this game? Like any of the ME games? I think this would be like right up your alley. No?
Let's get moving.
You don't want to play him now, though? I assume because you've already seen Sony, he'll like play it. No, he's dead. I have such a backlog and I'm just like... stuff. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, but I'm like, wow. Much. After that's changing now, so. Surely there's not another worm, right? What the fuck? That's it. Nice.
kill the hostage!
What the fuck?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
A little stressful. King Ada. Time to upgrade everything again. God damn, dude. You're getting better and better gear. Ooh, this is kind of crazy. No, I want the red one again. Go back down and go do all the gear again.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for
So you're
it.
just giving up
I
on
gave. Bottom line,
You ever think about helping your people?
but there's a lot of half the time I'm being paid to kill them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Dismiss.
Let's talk to him.
Commander? I should get... I wouldn't mind talking more, ma'am.
all the rest of it.
Commander, I wanted to thank
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander. Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander.
I don't have time
Oh.
for this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
I guess. Oh. Mm-mm. Oh, this gun's disgusting now. Let's try this incendiary, I guess. How that goes. Doctors.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, When my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you
Yes,
along
you're
as a
so-
favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the
Fuck
mission.
you.
And I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on,
Aye, aye,
Alex.
Commander.
The only person I've gotten no additional was it dialogue with? It's earlier? It was this one guy, this guy.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk later.
I'd like
Kate.
that.
I cringe. I tell him I don't like him, so I
Yes,
can start
Commander? Is there something you need?
so I can
I should
have
go.
him and
Goodbye,
that one
Commander.
girl get together. What a fucking name?
Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Commander.
I have to go.
God damn
All
it.
right, see you. Commander. Something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back of her. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
I can. You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those common.
I'm so
Okay, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up.
How's the Normandy performing?
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
No, god damn it.
Top of my class in flight school. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled, my mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. Spend all that time
I can
around
get this
Alliance
one.
ships. There's
Yeah.
a good
I need to
chance
know
of-
more about this
Yeah.
role.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Well, I got something now. Dialogue. Okay. I thought I exhausted his dialogue. Alright, next quest. Is Hawking Ada.
Message coming in.
God damn it.
Patching it through.
Leave me alone.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Why did the audio only go to a left ear after that? Left alone. I went here earlier. A biscuit. I don't know, Mick. Also, fake. Okay, major chaotic. I thought I did that. Did I miss something? Maybe tomorrow, buddy. I don't know what everyone's doing. I guess I never went here.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe...
Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
It's been a few days since we played Stardew, hey?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Oh, you guys think you'll kill me, nice.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
We can't trust the Alliance.
guys got any shit to loot? Like, what the heck?
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Not many people. Pretty fast.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep
You
them
can
safe.
still get out of this alive, Major.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the
No,
consequences.
this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
Come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Father Kyle says other humans.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Not the wrong way.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
No.
biotics can feel safe here.
Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Why are they stuck in here? You're waiting for me to walk in there? It's like peekaboo me? Oh shit, earthquake. No, she walking around with a gun. Fucking
Father
he.
Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
She was the only person I've seen with a gun. Just oh, second person with a gun. She's stuck in there too, alone though. Wait, now there's so many people walking around with guns. What the fuck? Did these people have guns before and I just never noticed? I don't get it. Oh, great loot.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Admiral Hackett. I call this guy. Who's at the council? Yeah, just go to the map. Pulls me up.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Best. That was the last one. Okay, I can go to the... Oh no, this one. Horsehead Nebula. One more. One. Then we have to go to town. I got Cody told me that I didn't need to do all the fucking side quests, and I just did all the side quests. to go here, I guess? This fucking thing. Have I been here? I've been here. Form the shit's. Oh, baby. I think everyone's dead. Nope. Who did I not kill? Oh shit, I ran right into it. Who's this asshole? Oh. Ooh. the fuck? Yo, Mariah. You rising one. This gun's so nice. Remember anything over in this corner? Yep, there it is. Yep. For the one time I don't check, there's good. Sorry, 1 second, dead guy. Is that all? Geralt is back at the Citadel. They're back at the Citadel. They're just things that I find over time. Yeah, okay. Now I go back to Citadel. Fuck yeah. I finished all the side quests that are available from here. And I'm gonna go a fuck ton more. Let's see if I have any dialogue before I go. At some point, this guy has got to give me some new dialogue, right?
Anything you need, Commander?
Okay.
We'll talk later, Cade.
I'd like that.
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander? Ma'am? Commander? I should get back. I wouldn't mind talking, ma'am.
Commander.
What for, Garrus?
I'm, thanks.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Have anything? Thank you very much. thumbs up.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Do Tali and then go. I bet there's gonna be some upgrades for me.
Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Did it all? Let me upgrade.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
Easy clap.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa Bint Sina in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a
Instaquest.
few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Damn, 6.8K? We rich.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is...
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh fuck, I got bought on accident.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about, and your Grayson's skill of Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it,
Are you
but...
kidding? No, just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love
That's one of my quests. God, no. It's funny.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
What Marsden's looking at, like now that after I blew the fuck up.
Go away. Let me drink. Not now.
I got business here, but not with you.
His dead body's still here? Oh, that's not. Nothing else.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
Well,
Don't disappoint.
not a quest, an accident.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
My parents.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look
of
at
course.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many goods?
You were expecting a delivery of medical.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing
Things
them.
have changed,
The
Moorland.
change, but the doctor... I don't...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling
You're
people.
shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one...
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracted.
What about your captain?
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish... Is there anything else I can help you
I'll
with?
be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to... Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to...
Now you're... I've spent the last 5 years developing it. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithm.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I just need a few more wins recorded.
What's in this
Keep
for
your
me?
winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help
The
me?
device is set to emit a free... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
Here you go. When you... Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of court.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Who said that to me?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
So, did you record 5 wins?
Here you go.
Excellent indeed. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system.
I wanna blink. Leak.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Commander.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction.
Is there something else? I should be going now. Have a pleasant day.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't... Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still
It's
alive.
not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially...
What can you tell me about
I don't
the
know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up at... Is there anything else, Commander?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, he's gone.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to...
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really...
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that. And if you do...
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Tell me about the history and origins.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to us. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of them.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Our government tends to be
so
very
peaceful.
stable. Our people are not very comfortable with
I'd like to know more about...
Our government tends to be very stable.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems under...
They only give us these positions to keep us quiet.
Chastising rebuke.
Yes.
Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I love him so much.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder.
You humans are new to the Citadel.
Chastising rebuke.
Chastising rebuke.
Your species has always been granted many concessions.
Details. We still have no real...
What is this place?
In this shared...
I'd like to know more
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Actually, I would like to.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari Solarians had discovered it. We were... However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic...
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus.
Chastising rebuke again.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before...
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the...
All species must prove themselves before they join
Dismissive.
Dismissive.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Earth check. Ooh, I see an exclamation point down there.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Oh my god, here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I get the feeling you're not too
No.
fond of...
You humans are equal. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's
The
their...
Council treats us like second-class citizens.
Good. Then fight for it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Look at that exclamation point. I wonder if that's that lady now. Nessa. Oh my god, it is.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari models. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god, she gave me money too!
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Let's see. Let's see.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
All right.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays, something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition...
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term... Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should...
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Greetings. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. I, however, and if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. I'm an expert in how all these economies I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but the Shadow Broker is the true master. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out.
Any guess what his identity?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could... Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy...
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council.
What makes the Presidium
It is the
so
political center of Citadel space. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, goodbye, Commander.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name I'm acquainted with a pair of... They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest... Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them.
Arrested for what? You and I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate...
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, you are the first humans. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been...
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
This one is pleased.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
My god, this one's so much better.
Command. Oh, this one is pleased.
Show me your items.
Hello again, Commander.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
No, I can't see her. I want to see her again.
Hello again, Commander. Hello again, Commander.
Go to tower then. On to everything else. You have very many side quests. What do you mean? It sounded like I had a lot. On Garoth, I've got to do that quest for that.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about... I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story,
Ideally, there will be calls to improve. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story
What will this bug
just
allow?
audio and video. I'm not trying to tap. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked.
There's a difference between traffic at the Citadel has increased. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant.
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere
I
with
can't promise anything, but I'll see what
Excellent. Just place... Thanks again for your help. In the long run...
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you
Fair
need
enough.
anything. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
I found your brother's body. His ship was
Willem's
attacked.
dead? When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. Please excuse me. I need to...
No money?
No, I'm waiting to speak with... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you.
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic ass. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my We lost... But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official.
We've tried to create organic and...
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you
Not
had...
as much as I'd like. One of my crews found him. From the missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late. Please, Shepard.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh, I know where this is. You go up.
I'm already getting reading. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my
It was no problem. Good luck
I
with your
appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this...
Where's this one go? Where the fuck? Fucking beta.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you
I have
need?
to go.
All right, see you.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get us.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk later.
I'd like
Kate.
that.
Shepard?
Rex?
Commander? I should get back to my dude. I wouldn't mind talking more. Ma'am?
Commander.
I don't have time
Oh.
for this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Harvest.
Message coming in.
Oh, damn it.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
W. People. League of One Medallion. Oh, I'm affecting the map. What have you played?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
When do I unlock heavy armor? I bought the armor on now. Nice. What was I saying? Oh, I bought the whatever edition. Legendary edition. Enemies ahead. I wonder. No fucking way you put invisible me here. You did. Fuck you. Got the invisibles hold here too. What's that sound? Oh God, Lord Jesus Christ. I don't actually mind the driving that much. I think it's kind of fun. I keep trying to flip the car so it breaks or something. Yeah, it breaks the game. What the fuck? Oh, another invisible. Oh, I'm jealous. Wait, did you just say fucking carne asada?
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Bro, I'm getting invisibled over and over again. What the hell? They respawned it. Oh no, this was new one. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? So sorry. That's gotta be the fastest I've ever done one of those. Holy, so fast. I almost actually managed to get myself stuck. Holy shit. Invisible ink right here. Right here, I feel it. Yep. Damn. What the fuck are you guys shooting at? Oh shit. Who are you shooting at? Oh, I should have saved. Oh my god, ew, ew, ew. I hate those fucking things, man. They're so gross. God, fuck my ass. Where the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing just sitting there? Oh my god, not one of the fucking things, man. Oh my god, it's all dark in there. Fuck.
looks like this cavern formed around the...
Sterile white. Protheans sure built things homey.
Jesus Christ on a cross, man. This scares me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get out of here.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tisoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
This is the main fucking quest. I did not mean to do this. That's okay. Why is she using it? Whatever, she can do whatever she wants. Hey, what's up?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Okay.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
We gotta get out of
We have to
here.
hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh shit.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Dude, that weapon is so OP.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my
I believe
theory, but I
you.
know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, the Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel,
It's not even that
are
bad.
based
What
on
do
the
you mean,
technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated
They were
my
wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Wait, we finally
I'm
fucking
very
finished it.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit
Team.
lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots.
If we present
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking
I don't want to distract you too much. I'm just looking for an ear. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine?
Yeah, I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird. Superior? I mean, it's only been 26 years. It was Vernus who made me see... Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't. He hurt a girl. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting it. Like an idiot, I stood up. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept a I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved
it. It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't shed any tears over
I'm
Burns.
not upset he's dead. Just sorry they let me go. Guess they wanted it to blow over his... So, yeah. I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me.
And here I was concerned you were dead.
I've got a few scratches and dents. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even... Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to
What's your opinion on the last?
She seemed... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventures.
Just trying to get a sense
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk later.
I'd like that.
Yes, Commander?
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I've never tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess! How could I be so dense? Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
Yeah,
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is... Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. He wanted me to erase his old friend.
Oh shit.
Turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us won. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary.
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a...
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent. She always was a bit of a soft.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the
I
Asari...
watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And so I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But
Oh,
before
shit.
I got halfway there, Alina sent me a Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to.
What about the diplomat?
I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander? I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw
Would it
yourself
make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the
last... Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive. I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Ma'am?
Commander, I want...
For Garrus.
I'm,
You're welcome, Garrus.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was... Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Mass Effect. Oh my god, it's the words. It's the fucking game. Holy shit. Oh my fucking Lanta, dude.
Iron soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Gemini Sigma cluster. No. Rickoff is warm. He might just leave. Yeah, you enjoying it? This system of the Hades Gap. Looks really interesting. I don't know. There's so much shit to play though. You've already cried. That's insane. I didn't know you had feelings. Exactly what I said. You already cried. Ah, god damn it. Mostly just. See what happens with the squad. It's probably gonna be so bad. For humans. I should look at her. Balance. It's kind of pretty. Everyone, we playing, you know, like anything. Is Saw dead yet? Holy shit, that was so good. I don't know where they are. Oh my fucking god, that body just flew. God damn it, dude. I can't want to keep getting stuck on this shit. Oh, into another one. Here we go. Okay, man. Gonna be those gross guys. I just fucking know. Not the gross guys. Or just die. Who's shooting me? Dude, she's shooting. She's stupid. Are we just gonna ignore the guy that's like right in front of you? What are you guys shooting at? Oh, he's dead. Oh. God damn it.
Ready.
There's gonna be a worm here, I just know it. Guess not. Think of 1 million. God damn it. Fortuna system in first head. Fuck. Hello? Look, my money. Oh, shit, Jesus Christ.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Oh, she hit the doorway like that.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that? Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by... If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be a... I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous.
I can't talk to Leo though. Wait, Jesus fucking Christ.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council... If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
It's been a struggle.
And you've been at the forefront even back... I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
I bet you say that to all.
Well, no bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. I hope you feel the same. Man.
I hear you, soldier.
We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
Just trying to get a sense
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion on the...
I mean, if you
What's
like...
your...
I mean, if you like the bookish sort. None, Commander. I'd like that.
Dude, I can't like tell him I don't want him anymore. It will give me the dialogue option. I mean, period.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process, as I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for
That
1,000.
is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think you humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run... It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear.
What the hell?
It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
That wouldn't happen. I'm only...
We Asari are We do, however... I apologize if I have made you uncomfortable, Commander. As I said, I wouldn't want to come between you and Lieutenant Delenko.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Did I fuck up?